Hello, hello, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a most wonderful Sunday evening. I think it's Sunday today, right? If I'm not mistaken. As you can see, I am back with the Guild Wars 2. I said I wanted to do something else for this stream, but we are so close to wrapping up the Soto story. I just felt like I had to go for it. You know, there's not a whole lot left. We're like at the end of Act 2. Yeah, right at the end of Act 2. And then there is, what am I saying, Act 2? Like the fifth act? Act 5? Like, oh, Act 2 of the post-release story. Let's see, where? Story journal. Yeah, we're on the Realm of Dreams. We're at the end of Realm of Dreams. The next act is the Midnight King. And then we're done. And I kind of wanted to wrap it up because I am fairly close to getting all the masteries as well. I've been grinding out the masteries while playing on my own. We're almost there, just one last mastery left. And I needed some more points, which I'll be getting through the story. And I just wanted to wrap that up and get started with Janthir Wilds. Because I've been itching to get into that as well. Mostly because I want to unlock spears, so I can update my Condi build, so I can participate a little bit better in raids and that sort of stuff. Why am I walking slowly? But yeah, let's go and wrap up this act of the story, and then finish up the last act as well. And maybe even get started on Janthir Wilds later today, if we get that far. Let us see. That story instance is over there. Let's see, right below us. Okie dokie. Yes. Eventide's March. Niedra surrounds. So last time around we recruited this general, General Nephus, and now we are making an assault on Queen Labris. Let's see where this goes.
General, glad to have you on our side.
Aether, Her Majesty forced the issue. I tried to maintain neutrality, to not provoke Ebark. But it was time. Past time.
She tends to get her way.
So I'm quickly learning. I'm pleased to have you as an arrow in our quiver. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. What's your read on this situation?
Labris is in a difficult position. She didn't expect to have to defend herself at Eventide's March. I nearly suffered defeat here once myself during the Fourth Disquiet. It's not a particularly defensible position. If Ebark is aware of the situation, I find it unlikely he would risk exposure. So the one advantage Labris can press is numbers, and she will use them. I have deployed Patha, Arena, and Ramses in a horns formation, striking from the flanks. We will strike the center.
Sure thing.
Must breach the defensive perimeter with a frontal assault.
Lead the way. Or am I leading the way? I suppose I am. Where is this guy going? A little tanky. Oop. Fuck. I messed that up. I thought I pressed Q, but apparently not. Can I group these up, please? Nice.
Labris's guards may have established hiding positions. Beware.
Okay. Hiding positions. I see. Nice evades. Yama. There we go. Gotta clear out more of these hiding enemies. There they are. How is the audio? It's a little too high. Just a little bit. Let me decrease. There we go. Continue towards Eventide's march. Oh.
Initiate an airstrike.
There we go. Do I need to take out those things? I guess not. But it could be helpful. I missed. Oh well. Nothing closed up. There we are. Can I? Yeah, I can destroy that. Okay. I was worried it was in its defense position. It's a little hard to see. Oh, come on. Nice. Regroup with Nephis. He is a little faster than me.
Well planned, Janthir.
Well executed, Majesty. Ramses, Arena, Wayfinder, clear these loyalists, and our quarry is cornered.
Wonderful. That is a little bright.
To your arrogance. You believe yourself savior. You have no idea the commitment required to ensure the survival of our people. The strength of will to do that which needs doing, no matter the cost. I have the strength. Epoch has the strength. You, an upstart demonling with a cast-off traitor fawning at your side. No, you would lead us to extinction. I will not allow it.
Oh, excuse me.
You will not allow it. You've always shared Epoch's penchant for delusion. Tell me, Landis, do you also share his appetites?
We do that which must be done. That which the common.
Convenient that our survival invariably requires the uncompromising prosperity of you, our king. No, Landis. I do not believe myself insane. I believe our survival and your prosperity are diametrically opposed. Here, your prosperity ends. Nevis.
Why is there a white circle here? Oof. What am I taking damage from? What was damaging me so much all of a sudden? I went from not taking any damage at all to just taking a shit ton of damage. I should probably be paying more attention to my feet and my attack bar. I mean my skill bar. What the hell? Must have been some AoE. Yeah, that's probably the AoE right there. Jesus Christ, that hurts. Okay, there's several of the AoEs. I just gotta keep moving.
Traitors.
Excuse me?
Epoch.
Where'd you go?
Pick your bones from his teeth.
Execute her,
Hold.
Majesty.
This is the Queen of the Cryptis. The one creature Epoch might truly value. She is worth more to us alive than dead.
Uh-huh.
She's too dangerous. I trust your judgment.
Kill her. Kill her now.
Patha.
Patha. Majesty. She is valuable. And Epoch knows it. This is folly. Every second she lives.
Where you see folly, I see opportunity. Gather our forces. We need an audience.
Uh-huh.
The time comes to reveal our strength. Wayfinder, a moment.
Sure thing.
Find Tekla at the encampment. She will have contacts throughout the area. We will have an army before this day is done.
I see Her Majesty's plan. It is bolder than I would risk, but she is nothing if not bold. If we take this action, we take it with no reservation. Find Tekla the Venerable. Her knowledge will prove invaluable.
Sure thing. So all I gotta do now is leave the instance. Alright. Alright, so now we go find Tekla. There she is. Or it. Whatever this demon is.
The one they call Wayfinder. Patha sent you, I presume. She has always been clever and headstrong. Tell me, what knowledge have you been sent to wrest from my weary mind, youngling?
We need a way to call all of Neos to listen to Patha at the Colosseum. There are beacons around us that radiate, you people would say magic, like the ones to the east that Lady Patha and Ramses lit. Epoch used them to drive his people into the shadows, trapped. What can I do to help? Find the beacons in Nader surrounds. As long as they are radiating Epoch's corruption, my kin are too scared to leave their homes, but your device, your heart, might hold the solution. So I'm gonna extinguish these beacons Channel the power of the artifact into the beacons, let your emotions run raw and pure so the hatred and fear from the beacons might yet be purged. Only then will Neos hear Pathos call. You can try. Even your artifact has its limits. Cleansing a beacon's emotional magic will take time, and the king's fanatics will take notice. Be wary of any enemies you may encounter along the way. I'm on it.
Once you locate the beacons, Aetha will have the thrones she desires. For good or evil.
Crap. Let's go purify some beacons. Can I actually land here? Yes, I can. Nice. Here's one of the beacons. How do I purify it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I gotta defend it as well.
Still, the magic lingers. In destroying the tendrils, we have left it dispossessed. Quickly, take to the air and recover it. But keep aware. Their turrets watch you with eager eyes.
Okay. Beacon has been cleansed. Next one is somewhere over there.
Well done! Well done indeed!
Jesus Christ. These, like, map dialogues are really annoying. I wish you could disable them. My unique audio default. Yeah, I wish you could disable the, like, voices from the map. Well, annoying to just run around, do my story, and then have some random meta character yell at me. Well done, well done. I didn't do anything, but thank you, I guess. Would be nice if I could place these, but I guess not. But it's been cleansed, nonetheless. I can't mount up. Not yet, at least. Oh well. Kill these. That doesn't yield any experience. Where is... last one's over there. Oh. Please. Are there any players fighting here? No. So where was the thing? It's somewhere around here. Where is that beacon? Beacon, beacon, beacon. There it is. Let me turn up the dialogue volume again. Do I need to activate it again, or... Yeah, I do.
Everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
There we go. So, now what? View vistas around the surroundings. Okay. Seems easy enough. I've already seen these, so I'm just gonna skip through them. Just get a little flashbang. Just a sudden white screen. Why do devs do that? Like, do they not realize that most people play in dark rooms? Don't they realize that we're all like cave people, hate the light? Do they really have to flashbang us every single time? Like, oh, fade to white, such an excellent idea. If I ever release a game on Steam or something, another game on itch, I will make damn sure there is no like fade to white. Ow. My eyes. Okay, so now what? Return to Tekla the Venerable. Will this be the final bit of Act 2 of the post-release story? Beacon besides seemed to be changed too. Indeed, it changed while you were gone. Oh, this beacon, yeah, okay. While you were gone, clearly connected somehow, you have your desired result. Wayfinder Neos has come to Neos has come alive to listen to Lady Petha. Cosima the Midnight King awaits. Are there more beacons out there? Likely. The beacons have been around for a very long time. Okay. So now what?
Your actions shape the future of all.
Okay. So that wasn't the end. This is gonna be the end. Gotta go listen to Petha. It's probably gonna be something that happens there. And then we have the final act. Nick. That way. I should get on the Griffin. Should be faster. Brother, no, I got kidnapped. Okay. I hate it when I get kidnapped by a ley line. Okay, so right here. Yes. Colosseum of the Midnight King.
What do you hope to accomplish with this performance?
They need to see that even Epoch's most valued pawn can fall. But also that mercy is given to the vanquished.
This changes nothing. They know the power of their true master. All that you prove to them is your weakness in letting me live.
Save your strength, dear. You'll need it to explain your failure to your king. Children of Nyos, you have no need to cower so. Epoch's power fades with every passing hour. Even his queen has failed to carry out his will. The old world collapses around you, and a new one is being...
She certainly talks the talk, does she not? And yet, the people always recognize their one true king. I've watched this farce with amusement, but it's time for the jesters to exit the stage. Honestly, did you think you would earn the trust of my Critis? Do any of you trust the words of this charlatan? Speak now if you would follow this child in her outburst. I thought not. I will make only one offer. Release my queen and you will go free. Tyria will be spared, and you can live in exile there.
Oh?
No! You cannot compromise with these traitors! Not even for me!
It appears we found the gap in your armor.
You will not use me this way. I see now how I have failed you, my beloved. I have become a weakness for you. But no longer.
Oh. Oh shit.
You sought a war. You shall have it. Bring your army then. I will devour everything.
Well done.
What now?
I guess that didn't go too well.
Continue as planned.
You have awoken him now. He will marshal every force he has against you.
Oh, we've been shown mercy until now.
Make light if you must, but learn from this mistake before you bring ruin to my people, to your people.
Each of us knew the fire we were marching into. It will take more than his anger to dissuade us now.
Oh, if only all generals could have soldiers like you, Ramses. We are not yet ready. We will probe their defenses and wait for our opportunity. I will call on you then.
Alright, that's the end of Act 2 of the post-release story. Ask your questions, Wayfinder. I can see that they weigh on you. How much stronger has this made Epoch?
The strength he gained from the Queen shouldn't be underestimated. But the greater danger is his wrath.
Uh-huh.
He will care more about killing us than about his own survival. There is nothing that he won't sacrifice for revenge.
Okay.
If we are lucky, he will misstep as a result. But there will be no chance for diplomacy any longer. He will fight to his final breath.
Will the Cryptus still follow us?
But many will see Labrys's sacrifice as inspiring, as a model of devotion that they too should follow. You cannot truly understand their perspective. They want to believe Epoch is the benevolent leader they've been told. Witnessing martyrdom sets the soul aflame. It will be difficult to put that fire out again.
Alright then. Why did Epoch retreat instead of attacking us?
Epoch does not lack for cunning, but his blood runs hot. It is unlike him to forego a chance at revenge. It concerns me. He has something planned, and we do not know what. We must choose our next moves carefully.
Alright then. I guess that's that. It's one more mastery point. I'm now just missing 2. Are you having second thoughts?
None whatsoever. My hand was forced the moment Patha came to my door. And the danger Epoch poses to my people has not been lessened since then. Besides, I have been a soldier since your world was young. You will find I am not so easily intimidated.
Would Epoch have actually kept his word?
Doubtful, but not impossible. His love for the Queen was genuine, and for her, there's little he wouldn't have done. But the better question is whether Patha would have accepted it. And that I cannot believe. I've seen the resolve in her eyes. She will sit on the throne of midnight, or she will die trying. No other paths remain.
Alright then. What about you, Ramses? Petha's plan backfired a bit.
It does appear that way, doesn't it? Even knowing how fanatically devoted Labrys was, I failed to foresee this outcome. All leaders make mistakes. I hope that this will be only a setback.
Oops.
We will press on regardless. We must.
Will we be able to breach the Citadel's defenses?
I believe so. When the opportunity arises, there will inevitably be weaknesses, but it may take time to find them. Zakheros has been built up over centuries, both as a symbol of his strength and as a genuine fortress. It won't be easy.
Alright then.
Let's hope you're as lucky as everyone believes.
And what about you, Arena? Not how I hoped this would go. Do you think Petha made the right decision?
Well, maybe this could have been avoided if we just killed Labrys right away. But maybe we'd be in the same spot. At the end of the day, we're planning to kill Epoch. Doesn't really matter if he hates us more or less. If anything, we've removed another one of Epoch's generals from the board. That's definitely a positive.
That god right there. I fucking love his idle animation. His tongue is just going all over the place. Will this affect the Astral Ward's morale?
I doubt it. We're a resilient bunch, and facing long odds is the nature of our work. Even trapped here, we've heard what Epoch did to our home. Until we have the bastard's head, we won't relent. They're good soldiers, Wayfinder. I'd reckon the best. We won't let you down.
Alrighty then. Wait until Galrath hears about this.
It'll certainly confirm some suspicions of his. But maybe he's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm in this until the end. I owe them my life. But maybe the Cryptus are destined to be this way. I don't know. I'm a soldier, not a philosopher. And whether we get more backup just isn't my decision. The general marches to war with the soldiers she's got. If that's just us, then we'll do the best we can.
Alright then. Well, that's it for this story instance. And the next act should give me enough mastery points to be able to get the last mastery. Desperate measures. Make preparations with your allies. Head to Fort Bivouac. However you pronounce that. Here's the instance. Yes. This way.
We have to wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough! Calm yourselves. What's the situation here?
Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
But if he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements that may never come. Have you been up there? We are stretched across dozens of positions, barely able to hold them. How long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you. You are generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskarin's whims. But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get...
Calm, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Epoch's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Epoch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
Impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakhyros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe. If we move now, and you're wrong,
then my head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What would you ask of me?
We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
When the hour comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Well, thank you, dear. Arena, what do you have to say? Is Isgarin going to help us?
Is Isgarin going to help us?
Isgarin.
I really don't know.
I'm so bad with all these names.
But he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get. But truthfully, I agree with Nephas. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can.
Alright then. Are the troops prepared?
As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. That's always the decider.
Okie dokie. What about you, Ramses? How do you feel about this plan?
How do you feel about this plan?
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before we assault the final bastion. But Patha is right. If Epoch's army was as strong as it appeared, how has he not crushed us yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry. There's no retreating at this point.
Huh. Tensions are certainly high right now.
Tensions are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our chances as anyone else. I thank you for that.
Alright then, so what now? We just leave the instance. Secure Nios by participating in events and adventures. Adventures count once towards completion. Okay, so let's do some adventures. If there are some quick and easy ones to do. The adventures usually yield some decent amount of experience as well. Can I please get up here? Thank you. No, maybe. Hello. Does it have to be like specific event as well? Why? Whoops. Like, why is it? Okay. Why is it pointing me in a specific direction?
Sense your benevolence. Will you grant
Play.
many imprisoned by your king's law?
Okay, this is a fairly quick adventure, so that's good. Five more. Three, two. That's gold at least. No, never mind. I need 4 more for gold.
Finally, free from your prison.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, nice.
Thank you, Liberator. You are ferocious.
That's a lot of
And
experience.
you foster tranquility. Your actions echo throughout Nios.
Nice. Ooh, I saw one of those spirit fox things. I'm so glad that I'm not gonna need to look for more of these chests for mastery points, because that was a little tedious on the previous 2 maps. I'm sure this map has. Let's see. No, secrets. Soto. Dead air? A mountain near sky scale. Haters territory. Okay. Oh, wait, which one was that? That's Relic of Febe? I might want to do that one then, because I do need Relic of Febe for one of my builds. Is there Relic of the Fractal somewhere around here? Because I do need Relic of the Fractal. Mastery point. There's a lot of achievements, dear lord. No Relic of the Fractal. Okay. Mini Eparch, Relic of Zakiros, Relic of the Sorcerer, Relic of Founding. There are some locked achievements there. Let me check the first one here. Febe, Nios. I always get the name wrong. It's Nios, not Neos. I don't see the Relic of the Fractal anywhere here. I guess I gotta buy that then. If I ever want to get it. I do need it for the Condi build. Well. Oh well. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Where am I? Okay, there's some secure nails by events, ventures. Okay. Well, let's do the adventures. They do grant some really good experience that I could use. Will this lead me to the adventure? It looks like it. Take me all the way, please. Like, I do appreciate these masteries that improve the sky scale. They're nice, but I wish there would have been some more like impactful masteries in Soto, because most of them don't really matter all that much, I feel. Like, most of the Soto masteries have something to do with the maps. Like, Rift stuff or Essence Gathering or stuff like that. And I just wish there were more, like, not necessarily a, like, mount, but something, like, that changes the way you play. Sure. Because Horror Thorns introduced a lot that changed the way you played, especially in Heart of Thorns. Like the mushrooms, the burrows, glider, ley line, updrafts, all that sort of stuff. And then with Path of Fire, we got mounts. And then End of Dragons, we got skips and the Jade Bot, and other things that, like the Jade ziplines, those sort of stuff. Definitely changes the way you played in EOD. And it was good to see some of those stuff return in Soto. And like personal waypoints, that's a huge thing. But in Soto, yeah, we only really got improved sky scale, and that's it. Well, we got new weapons for sure, but that wasn't like a mastery, I guess. But it did change my build for sure, at least my healing build on Revenant. I don't know. Still, Soto masteries feel meh. Like, I already felt like EOD. Jesus Christ, I completely forgot we got the Siege Turtle with EOD. But I already felt like EOD masteries were a little just a little bit. Like, fishing doesn't feel like it changes the game as much as I would have liked. I guess I don't do a whole lot of cooking. Maybe I should. I mean, I still have the gourmet achievement to go for. I still haven't unlocked, well, haven't gotten level 500 cooking yet, and I really should at some point. And I wonder if fishing plays a bigger role in that, because if it doesn't, fishing really... Oh, did I take too long? Shit.
Make sure your skies ready. Go.
Because if fishing doesn't play a big role in 500 cooking, then fishing really does feel useless. Like, what's the point of cooking? Oh, I did hit it. Okay, I thought I missed. I think I'll hit those once I resurface from here. Oh, whoops. Please. Ah. So much stuff in the way. Nothing else that I've missed. I should really keep track of the time. Fuck. Missed anything, have I? Oh, I missed that. Hoping I haven't missed any targets. It's 49. I'm just missing one target. There it is. That's all the targets. Now we just gotta reach the goal. There we go.
That's how a professional does it. With writers like you, Epoch doesn't stand a chance.
Very cool. Alright, so yes. Let's join this other map. Let's see how much more we need. We're about halfway, so 2 more adventures. I think this adventure up here about the crypt, this was a fairly quick one.
Have you returned to Zakhiros in recent days? We hear so rarely from the generals lately. Your help is required, strange one.
Let's see, rock pile. That way. Please? What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Leaf bush. Spiky bush. That way. sandbag there. Excellent. A rock pile right there. Over here. All the way over here. There we go. Let's see. Over here. And one last. Up, please. Oh, fuck. Misclicking. I have plenty of time. No issues whatsoever.
It is a tragedy that so many have been separated. Your work is appreciated.
Okay, I did unlock a mastery that allowed me to open these quicker. 3, 4. Okay, so just 2 tries. That's all it requires. That's pretty nice. Already did that. Let's go do the other one over there. I think that one's just about, well, kind of racing, but not really. Just making it in time. Well, I guess it is a bit of a race. Um, 3:45. Let me just reset real quick.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorts are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
Why am I so slow?
Betrayers!
Oh. Oh, that was kind of perfect. Can I... No, 30-second cooldown. Okay. That's fine. Gotta be a little careful here because of these. How much time do I have left? I think a minute and a half-ish. I have this for some reason. Oh, right, it has to do with the adventure. Never mind. I know the reason. Might want to wait up here. Not a whole lot left, like 40-ish seconds. Not sure if I make that. Ooh, nice. And just in time, I think. I was about to blow me away. How much left? Ooh, not a whole lot left, but I think, yeah, that's the finish line. Just a few more seconds to go. Nice. Easy. And a good chunk of experience, and that should have progressed my story now, hopefully. What? It didn't progress this? What? Are you kidding me? What the hell? I guess I gotta go do something else. Let me go over here. That should have done it for me. Well, that was enough, but apparently not. Is there anything to do here? Just kill things, I guess. Oh, whoops. Over here? Then down below. Oh, they're in this little cave. I see, I see. Should be one more group to murder. There we go.
We gather at the camp to discuss our strategy. Come when you are able.
So, camp. There we go. Desperate measures. Join your allies.
And after we breach the walls?
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day.
We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
What do you need me to do?
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Of course, that assumes.
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you.
Oh? Avatar of Malice.
Death to the false king!
Alright then. Seems like we have a bit of an uprising here. Let me reactivate that. Swift assassination. Prevent Paitha's health from dropping to a certain point. I mean, we could probably do that by just killing everything quickly, right? Where is Paitha? I don't even know where she is.
Protect Paitha! Your Majesty, behind me!
Ah, this is probably where we need to. Don't let her health fall below that percent. I mean, yeah, just kill everything quickly should do it, right? Did I succeed? Well, I don't see the achievement gone. Okay, Pathos Protector. Easy peasy. Oh, I was kind of close. 91%. Woof.
They hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives. My lady.
You okay, Pathos?
You smell it on their remains too, don't you, Ramses? Not hatred or fury, nor zeal, nor fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear.
Prepare the soldiers to move. Zakiros awaits.
What was before? Alright. Desperate measures done. So 2 story parts left, I think. They usually are like 3 parts, if I'm not mistaken. Because last time it was 14, 15, 16. This time it's 17, 18, and probably 19, right? End of Dragons went until 18 with an interlude. Icebrood Saga, well, that's a little different. Janthir Wild seems to be the same, kind of. Uncertain Times, Prologue. There's a ... there. Is that... have I missed something? Dragons, Convergence... Not sure. Have I missed a step? Oh well, let's go. I am not where I need to be. Here we go. There is a collection thing here. Tech Leather Venerable. What do you need?
Ah, youngling. Spare me the briefest moment, will you? Well, less brief relative to your ephemeral span of existence. We must not shape the future without considering the contours of the past. To that end, I ask for your assistance. There are some few of us who recall a time before Epoch's misdeeds altered the course of our culture. But our light dims, and our memories with us. So I ask, will you seek out these vestiges of a bygone age? Some might seem trivial, others inscrutable. But what is more valuable? A hoard of riches, or a trinket of the past that helps mold a brighter future?
Uh-huh. What was before? Relic of Musen. Okay, okay. Well, there is an achievement. True ending, the 11th hour. Successfully complete the Into the Spider's Lamb meta event in Inaneos before beginning the 11th hour. I'm having a little bit... having a bit of trouble speaking in general, just reading. Might need some water. I think that might be the issue. My mouth is a little dry. But the meta event doesn't seem to be all that progressed. Yeah, Into the Spider's Lair, Zakhiros remains heavily fortified. So I think I'm just gonna go for the story immediately and do the achievement at a later point. Question is, do I get a mastery point for that? 11th hour. The true ending. No, I don't get a mastery point for that. I just get a mastery point for doing the 11th hour. Sovereign of Naos. Yeah, there might be some like interlude part that's called the Sovereign of Naos, but the 11th hour seems to be, you know, the final push where we defeat this guy.
We must pursue Epoch, now! We cannot allow him time to recover. With so few of us left to fight, you feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses.
This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed, we must. Dag the Frode Arena. Take the portal. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Patha.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail.
Alright then. This is it. Now what?
Epoch moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why?
Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Yes, we fight on Epoch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he is prepared.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
Alright. This memory.
Perimeter defense!
Have they formed a conga line? Almost looked like it. I take the portal out of the Council of Houses. Let's go. I never interacted with the Cryptus memory. Can I go back? No. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't intend to swap weapons, but oh well. Why would I be leaving the area if I was just a little bit too close to the rift? Come on, it's almost done. For some reason I can't activate the heart. There we go. That was so much quicker this time. Why can I... There we go. For some reason I couldn't interact with... Well, select it. A little odd.
Majesty, I fear we march to our end.
Is it truly so dire?
Hundreds lie in wait. More, perhaps. It is difficult to discern a rhyme.
I spoke true. A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. But that does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this army to our side.
Hey, Majesty, surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened...
No, we will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
Continue up the Spire of Dreams. I can't mount. Very sad. Unease. There's a knot in the pit of your stomach. Lovely. Master of Reliquaries. Oh? Oh no, that's General Nephis.
Heart of the obscure. Move decisively. Give no quarter to any
Oh.
who oppose us.
That is
Let's
dark.
go.
Enter the chamber. Be ready for anything. Ooh.
No. We are fools.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the common Cryptis will not.
Huh.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been under our protection.
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed. Destroy them.
So all of these things are cryptis, are they?
Wayfinder, can your heart of the obscure set free their essence peacefully? They deserve that much, at least.
Yes, they do.
Essential experience. 6 memory fragments in the Spire of Dreams. Well, there was one memory thing that I couldn't get to. Oh well, there was a cryptis memory before coming to this place. Hold the heart close to the reliquary. Thoughts and sensations flood your mind. Rite of passage, chill wilderness, exhaustion, crackling of warming flames, resonant voices. Hold the heart closer. Thoughts and sensation flood your mind. Familiarity of hunting companions, the scent of freshly caught prey, a welcoming door, approval, pride.
We will see to it.
As you approach the cryptis essence contained within, the heart of the obscure hums quietly. Thoughts and sensations flood your mind. Wicked torches, jagged silhouettes, barking orders, broodlings dragged away, fury, helplessness. A low rocky hill, muted grey grasses swaying in a thick breeze, a net, fish, filleted upon warm stone, the warming glow of heating embers. Slate evening skies, flames circled in stone, voices pitched in rhythmic cadence, contentedness. I feel like it's very laggy here. Like this doesn't feel like 60 FPS for some reason. I don't know.
Bring your arm.
Shit! No! No!
Devour everything.
Fuck!
To the throne room.
Oh well.
We are all that stands between Epoch and
I
our
misclicked.
extinction.
I misclicked. Oh well. Cryptis memory. Oh, there's a lot of these. You poke at the essence and visions overtake your sight. Belonging, hunger, rejection. The seer's home, the tower. Rest, breathe, peace. He teaches, I learn, Tyria so vast. I hunger, worry, I explain, dismissal. Unbalanced, he says. Speaks of ascension, waiting, sorrow, equilibrium. I must feed, I hunger. Why is he so empty, alone? Hunger, nothing, hunger. Hunting, blood, sent our village, drained, regret. He watches, disdain, fear. I plead, he does not hear, shouting. Tyria vanishes, falling, flying, dirt, home, Nios. Alright. To the throne room we go. That's a lot of spite. Ow, fuck. Oh. Huh. Proceed with caution.
I feel something amiss.
Huh. Okay then. I guess we've been invited to the throne room.
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
That throne is mine. Wayfinder, Open the way for the true Midnight King.
Okay. Brushing up against the essence, an old memory swells through your mind. Anticipation, impatience, a sudden waft from opening doors. Founders enter, an empty table. Nephus, steely, formal, still armed. Musin, hovering jovial, her charisma enviable. Phoebe, thundering, ponderous, an unreadable slate. Aurcus, from shadow, watching everything, everyone. All expectant, curious, skeptical, lacking vision, I provide, is Garen, candor, matching and mirroring. Matching? No, eclipsing. I can't... Oh, there we go. Phoebe's stare pierces, judging. I like the seer. Orcus whispers, mind dances, a web forms, motive. Fear for Neos, fear for our Cryptus. The fires of anger stoked, back to Tyria, to his tower. He will regret, he will collapse, he will beg before my resplendence. Okay.
And finally, she brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, princess of traitors.
Uh-huh.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labrys.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Labrys was right to refuse negotiations with you. You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labrys sacrificed herself for nothing.
That's very harsh, Patha.
What? General traitor! Who? Epoch! Venderon! Yes. General.
Oof. Accidentally stepped in the bad. Drops of regret, rage. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Ah. Shit. Sorry. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Can I get away from this? There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey man, my headphones are broken. Can you reply in min chat? Sure thing. Just a moment. Ah, fuck. Can I? Okay. There we go.
Stop him.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Alright. Oh, there's Garen. This is Garen. However, his name is pronounced.
That is why you will die today. Why Tyria will be mine tomorrow. Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear. Come to beg for your life then.
A pointless gesture, but I welcome it. On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours. Aether, Wayfinder, join your power with mine. The heart.
Over here. Strike with the heart. Okay. Am I doing it correctly? I cannot block that, apparently. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing what I should be doing. Shit. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. Maybe I should pick up these. Ow. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. One more thing. Sure thing. Go ahead. Okay. There we go. Where is it? Okay, I placed it close. Nice. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that is not good. Fuck. Let me. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Let me pick up these envy things. Drops of envy, drop of gluttony. Probably don't really need them. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ah, fuck. Woo. Shit. That was a little dicey. I should really not reply to messages in the middle of combat. It's a bit of a mistake. I should still be able to get the achievement, right? There we go, yeah. Easy peasy.
My blood. You have been deceived. Your brothers understood. Labrys understood. Cryptis, Wanderer. All our kind are despised. For that which is our nature. We are predators. We must feed. If we do not pray, we court extinction. I see now. Nothing will stop you from taking the Midnight Throne. Take it, but do not forsake your people. All we have labored for. Take my strength. Consume me. For the Cryptis.
It was never your strength to kill.
Okay. Now what?
So it ends. And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters.
When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people.
I risked nothing for your people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epoch. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement.
Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, Seer.
General, gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
Until then, Majesty.
It's time to go home. Wayfinder?
Pather.
Nyos owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
Wayfinder.
I expect we'll see you in the Wizard's Tower soon. You're always welcome here, friend.
What? Friend? What happened to deer?
For eternity.
Damn it. Friend zoned again.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
Before that, please. Let me grab this last point of interest.
You certainly took your time.
I am here now.
Are they replaying the dialogue? Welcome in, JJ! I hope you're having a most wonderful Sunday evening. How are you doing?
I risked
Hello.
for your people.
Yeah, the dialogue is repeating for some reason. Oh, bug. Is what it is. So, that was the last, like, big thing. I guess we're gonna have some form of interlude now. Nudging us towards Janthir Wild. I did hand in my notice today. Amazing. I'm so happy for you, JJ. So happy. So, when are you starting your new job? Yeah, 19. Sovereign of Neos. Witnessed the signing of a historic peace treaty. Oh yeah. New job I signed yesterday, so seamless transition around the September-October change. That's awesome. So do you have like a vacation time-ish now then? Or are you gonna still be working for like another month at your current place where you're turning in your notice?
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us? You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
We haven't...
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
We haven't seen much of Zoja at all in the, like, post-release story. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, we saw her very early on, when we went into Naos, however you pronounce it.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You were not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles.
Let us proceed then. Doctor, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Cryptus incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Cryptus will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining loyalists who do, you're free to dispose of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nios until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Cryptus, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nios.
Alright.
We accept your terms.
Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
Your thoughts, Wayfinder?
Sounds good to me. I will be working until the end. However, I will be using my vacation days, then I have enough time to move. Hell yeah. That sounds good. How much more vacation time do you have then? With us, Wayfinder, this is a chance for peace and friendship. The Cryptists get just this one chance at redemption. Let's cherish this victory while we can.
We've laid the foundation for a lasting peace and friendship here. Let's not waste that opportunity.
We will not.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Gareth. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases.
My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses. And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
I do like that for Ramses. It's kind of adorable.
You, Wayfinder. While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nios. You have my eternal thanks.
Is that it, I wonder? 6 days once my winter vacation is cancelled and reallocated. Nice. That's a good solid amount of time, I would say. Especially for moving. I could really use that much. Good to see you. I must admit I'm finding myself a bit overwhelmed right now. How do you feel about being named ambassador?
How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now I'm going to stay here. It is
I
exciting.
love that for you.
The
Love that for you,
smells,
Ramses.
sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena will be willing to lead me around.
I have a feeling that the voice actor for Ramses is the same voice actor for Gorick. Just, you know, a lot deeper and with a filter over it. Guild Wars 2 Ramses Voice actor. Ike Amadi, Cardinal Sabir, Discerning Owl, Gorik. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Called it. Nice. We couldn't have done this without you.
Couldn't have done this without you.
I am humbled by your praise, Wayfinder, but I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses.
You are a good friend, Ramses. Alright, Frode, what do you have to say? There's a lot of people to talk to. Ooh, 20 people. Alright. Let's hope this piece holds a while, eh? Rest of my lifetime would be just fine, ideally. The rest of arenas too. Think that's possible with the Cryptis, maybe throughout Tyria, doubt it. Get the Arnal while you can. Good idea. Peitha, my beloved.
My dear.
Oh, we're back to deer now, are we?
I could have made a snack of you.
You can still make a snack of me if you want to.
You've proven yourself an entire
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
comfortable. Though I'll need to do some redecorating. Epoch never had much taste. In truth, the crown is heavy. There are thousands of wounded to be tended to, dead to be buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep. But there will be time for dreams.
You've decided to spare Xantharon?
You've decided to spare Xantharon.
Xantharon is a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option. I intend to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given you.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Naos?
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Naos?
There was never any other choice. They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides, you Tyrians really are tenacious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
Alright then, until our paths cross again, King Peitha. Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here. And a truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. If there is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
Alright. Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory, committing our forces would have been pointless.
I do not act without careful consideration. I have lived a long time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Okay, will this piece
Will
hold?
this piece hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again.
Okay.
It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason it ever lasts.
Sure thing. It's all over now. Dagda? You must believe, we've done it, Wayfinder. Pathos is the throne, for better or worse. You must believe she's better than Eparch. If I didn't, I wouldn't have put my own life on the line to join you and Zoja in the battle at Zakhiros. Zoja? Was she there? But nothing is certain, you know that as well as anyone. I do believe we did the right thing. I believe in Patha. The cryptids are strange, yet not so different in many ways when they're not eating each other. Straightforward as always, Dagda. Anyone else here? Down below, probably. Let's see, what does Nephis have to say? So, have you no aspirations for the throne yourself?
So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Patha has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Do you think the peace will last?
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war. This will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that relief, and people will forget what war cost them. We will have to remain vigilant.
Alright.
I promise you this, however. War between Nios and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath. Let us hope my fellows feel as strongly as I do.
Can you trust Xantharon?
Can you trust Xantharon?
One need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
Alright, farewell for now, General. Corporal Balkan?
Hey, Kiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balkan. Did Nios treat you well?
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense, but nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere? Holbrook is nice this time of year.
Oh, it's flirting.
Why not?
Sounds like a date. Good job, my dude. An ad break is about to come up in like 20 seconds. I do need to go get some water because my mouth is absolutely parched and I'm finding it hard to speak at times, honestly. So I'm gonna go take a little quick break. I'm not gonna go to my AFK screen. I'm just gonna go and grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, water has been acquired. Please, there we go. So, JJ, what I'm hearing is that you're gonna have some time for Elden Ring in a little bit, in September, October. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, let's see what the 2 achievements here are. Talk to the tower. Talk of the tower, not to the tower. And tour of the tower. Explore all areas of the wizard's tower during the instance. Okay. Do we have 5 mastery points now, so I can grind out the last mastery and get that out of the way. There's currently an ad break going, so I don't wanna, you know, talk to any people. I don't want anyone to miss out on that. But the plan is, once I'm done with this, which should just, you know, be leave the tower, I think. Once I'm done with this, I will be moving on to Janthir Wilds immediately, I think. I do want to jump into that as soon as possible. I do want to unlock spears fairly quickly. That would be nice, so I can fix my builds and, you know, do some raids, do some fractals and stuff like that. It would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, by the way. Very important. Let's see, so who do we have left to talk to? Janthir? Lear? Lear will probably have some voice lines, maybe. Who else do we have up here? Galrath will probably have some voice lines. Maybe, we'll see. There hasn't been a whole lot of voice lines from these smaller NPCs like Frode. Will we get something from this note? Oh, to Livia from Anise. Alright, alright. Let me sip a bit of my water before I read this. Alright, the ad break is over, so let's continue on with this instance. So here's a letter to Livia from Anise. Livia, so help me, you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock. But there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add, but when the queen is involved, so must you be. Where her majesty is involved, so is the blade. Anise. Okay, okay. Lear. Of the crypts invaded Amnitas, can't say I felt much sympathy for them. Surprised Dagda did, given what that battle took out of her. Or Isgaran for that matter, but glad to see the job is done. What will you do next? I love to be working in the forge, rather swing a hammer at an anvil than a demon. Prefer a stationary target. Sounds nice. Yeah, it sure does. Reality is there's a lot to negotiation. There's a lot to negotiate with the new Cryptis Alliance. Probably end up in a lot of political arguments, some of those with myself. Good luck. Alright. Janthir. Oh, so this guy speaks. So-called champion Tyria. Shame we never got to lock horns. I'm surprised you're part of this.
I'm surprised you're part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will need my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
It must sting to be on the losing
It
side.
must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Epoch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
Alright then. Just wondering, where is his weapons? If he has any. You believe in Paether can rule the Cryptis then?
You believe Paether can rule the Cryptis then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nyos, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the Cryptis will follow. But do not think that Paether alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head. If she fails, it is a minor setback. The throne of midnight can seat another.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you speak so boldly.
Okay.
I have given everything for the survival of the Cryptis. I have acted always for the future of Nyos. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptis can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
Okay. I tire of your presence. Okay. A little, just a little harsh, maybe? I don't know. Golrath. Ooh, you have some voice dialogue. Looks like you pulled it off, Wayfinder. The whole of Nyos owes you their lives, whether they realize it or not. Have you changed your mind about the Cryptis?
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptis?
Why would I have? I never doubted that Paether's forces could win. Just what her victory would really mean. We're going to find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
Alright then. What did you report to Isgaran?
What did you report to Isgaran?
That Paether's army was winning, and that Astral Ward support should be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected? I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took a little convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Maban. To give a punitive lecture to Eparch. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Maybe Isgaran will make you the ambassador to Nyos.
Maybe Isgaran will make you the ambassador to Nyos.
I like you, Wayfinder.
I feel like Golrath... Why does he feel so familiar? Like... I feel like he's been mentioned somewhere before Soto. Guild Wars Golrath. He was in the first game, right? Yeah. Temple of Aegis. I knew I recognized him. There is evidence to support that Golrath was part of the White Mantle of Lion Guard. Golrath wears the same armor as Jaskar Hablion. I reckon some of the Lion Guard have loyal. Blah, 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 blah. Golrath is a warrior seeking to learn arcane magic at the Wizard's Tower in Kryta. Stopping him is the objective of the villainy of Golrath. Oh shit. Wade through lots of undead evil plants, blah 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 blah. It's in his villainy. So he was a villain. I I don't remember much. I do remember seeing him in Guild Wars 1. Like, he felt familiar. I was certain of that. So he got taken in by the Wizard's Tower and was turned into a good guy. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It's the same guy, for sure. I mean, that's the same armor. He's just undead now. That's so interesting. So, in Guild Wars 1, you are tasked to stop him. Walk through. Once you have killed Galra, simply map travel to Lion's Arch and see Sergio for your reward. Yeah, you are tasked to kill him, to stop him. So that's so interesting that he comes back in Guild Wars 2 as, well, undead, it seems, and a part of the Astral Ward. That's so interesting. I do wonder, was this quest a part of the Warring Kryta arc? That's so interesting. Because, yeah, I just felt like he sounds and looks so familiar. I just couldn't place it, and then after looking it up, yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. I don't want to leave the tower yet. I have still a few things that I want to check on and people to talk to. Like Zoja.
Wayfinder! You made it!
So did you. Your help on the field was...
Help?
That entrance. Your power is incredible.
Thanks.
I didn't notice her at all.
What is next for you then?
Not sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here, or in Nyos. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Asgarin's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
Or is ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without me?
Zoja, I've been without you for 9
I'll
years.
See you later, Commander.
I'll be
Wayfinder.
fine.
Sorry.
Goodbye, Zoja.
Goodbye again, Zoja. See you in the next, like, 9 years or something. It's so crazy that she's been gone so long, shows up here, and is barely part of the story, I feel-ish. Like, at least the, like, post-release story. She was prominent in the main, like, release story. But I didn't notice her at all in the post-release. Except for that, like, first instance. Dagda. Zoja has ties to the Wayfinder, much as she might not remember them, and she's determined to volunteer. Makes sense, but I think you're making a mistake joining her. Don't get me wrong, we'd all rather see Paith on the throne than Eparch, just not sure anything short of Isgaran facing Eparch himself is going to help. Not to mention that you barely recovered from the ritual that knocked that Noirus creature out of Amnitas. I saw how much that took out of you. Are you sure you're up to this? I know I'm not going to stop you if you're set on it, but Dagda, if this fails, you're not here. Amnitas, the tower, and Tyria are all going to be vulnerable. We need you. If you've already left, well, Guess I'll throw this in the hearth next time I build a fire. There. Well, seems like he didn't get the chance to throw it in the hearth. Let's see, both of those things are downstairs. Let's see, there's someone else to talk to over here. It is Narcisse, however it's pronounced. Wayfinder, congratulations. How are you feeling? Any injuries? Happy, tired? You look tired. Thanks, Narcisse. Non-committal as always. Well, come find me in the Sky Garden if you need a salve. You ever try meditation with Gaul? I'll keep that in mind. Helping the ward will also help, while also helping Cryptus. It's truly magnificent what you've accomplished. Surely, go get some rest. Thanks, I'll try. And then a journal here. Waiting service journal. That's a lot to read. The sun is fading again. When it does, my room will get dark. I will sit here alone as long as I can endure it. In that darkness, a calm nothingness once waited for me. I miss that. Sometimes I heard footsteps from above, Astral Ward hurrying to their stations, maybe a laugh somewhere down the hall, long before the tower was filled with bodies. Bass would rush inside without notice, excited to show me something new, something pure. But now screaming, crying, the kind of crying that turns your stomach sour. My mind swells with flickering of caves and dead cubs and starving. Cold. Cold like I've never felt it. The kind of cold that Jormag summoned, unending and bitter. It makes me feel alone. Dust covers those memories, if they even are memories. They'd have to be from before. Before I plunged into the depths of Tyria's magic when Isgaran ascended me. I don't know what I see, what I smell, or what I hear, but all of it haunts me the same. All of it makes me want to shed my fur and stand before the light and beg for forgiveness. I don't know what needs forgiving. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Dagda sees right through my eyes, into my soul, and Isgaran's gaze. I've disappointed him, and I haven't left yet, but I think I need to. Waiting Souls Journal. Is that Kodan? Kinda sounds like something a Kodan would say. Oh, it's either a Norn or a Kodan. Doesn't feel like it would be a Char, even though it could be. Cubs. Must be a Kodan. Must be. There is something... Was it this that I saw through the wall? Yeah, that's what I saw through the wall. Okay, let's head downstairs and see who else we can talk to. Hey, Sizzle! Oh no, Wayfinder, so much excitement, eh? Cultural exchange with the Cryptus. Excellent work making this happen. Wasn't all my doing. No need for modesty, and regardless, I see they have delegates here. Tasting Tyrian food, I smell an opportunity for reciprocation. You want to try Cryptus cuisine? No, of course not. But imagine what I could create with ingredients from an entirely new realm. Reagents we've never seen. It's going to be delightful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome, friend. Astral Ward Instructor. Wayfinder have decided to give a quick lecture. The Cryptus are fascinated with Tyria. Want to pick the topic? Sure. Don't you teach them a song? Why don't you tell them about the flora and fauna? Tell them about the sights of Tyria. Yeah, let's go with sights. Great idea. Mountains, forests, deserts. We've got so many areas to describe. Do they have forests in Nios? Good luck. They don't. Oh, kinda, maybe. I don't know. Urchik! Glade is thrilled to see you, Wayfinder. Urchik too, but Urchik knew you'd survive. The commander will outlive Isgaran, is what I always say, right, Glade? Is that what you say? Glade's shaking her head. Urchik. When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade? Was that a nod? Was that nod a no then? Probably. The most important thing is that you're safe. That's pretty certain. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Glade's honesty. There is some other stuff to see down around here. Did I go the right way? I did not. Wrong way. Oh, a group of cryptids seem to be playing hide and seek, making themselves comfortable already. That's cute. Look at these. Adorable. Was there something in here? Yeah, Olivia! Let's go! Hello, my dear. I was just giving our new friends a bit of a tour before I depart. I know it's been entertaining, but our time together is at an end for now. You have a strange idea of entertaining. Worse has been said about me over the centuries, none of it true, of course. What's your plan now? I'll wait for somebody to need me. They always do. Perhaps it'll be you, In the meantime, don't miss me too much, fellow Wayfinder. I'll try. I'll miss you, Olivia. I'll miss you. I like your outfit. That's a very nice outfit. Man, we barely got to see Olivia in this expansion. But I'm glad to see her not, like, completely thrown out of the window after Living World Season 3. We haven't seen her in, like, 7 years. And then she shows up here. Gets very little to do, honestly. Oh, I don't want to leave. I wish we got to see more of Olivia. Okay. How was that when it comes to exploring? Ah, please. This way, and then kind of... what's up above? Oh, a mushroom circle. Okay. There's someone to talk to over here, you know? What do you have to say, you know? We live in exceedingly interesting times, wouldn't you say? An alliance between the Cryptis and the Wizard's Tower after centuries of turmoil. Do you think it'll last? No idea, but I never considered it a possibility to begin with, so perhaps it will. And I hope it does. I'd rather argue policy than stab tentacles. Don't tell Frodo I said that. I think he will agree. And then we have someone over here. An Astral Ward artist. They're teaching them to paint. Nice. Oh no, not like those brushstrokes are quite aggressive. What's going on? I'm trying to show them how to paint. They aren't quite grasping the finesse required. Let me see. I'm expressing myself. Is that not what is needed of me? What do you say, teacher? Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory. And you know what? Never mind. You're doing great. Art is subjective. Keep practicing. I love that. I love that. That's fun. Let's see. Explore the tower. Now we just need to head over to this little island and talk to 2 people. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Arena. Wayfinder, come to enjoy the pond? I haven't relaxed in a very long time. Might take some practice. I think so. Looks like everyone is getting along. That's a good start. And someone up here? Oh, that's a Cryptis. Hello, little Cryptis. Frightened Cryptis. Eek, are you going to dive? That's a long way down. Maybe. Still thinking. Why do this? Is scary? Is fun? Well, it's up to you, but there's only one way to find out. It would have been fine if it jumped after the dialogue. Okay, so that's on the let me do map. Is it compass? Oh, we show, yes. Yeah, that's all of the stuff. Achievement stuff. Perfect. Let's see. Immersive and skill bar always show. Right, so now we just leave, and I guess that's the end of Soto. Secrets of the Obscure. I did enjoy this expansion quite a lot, but I do see the problems that people have been voicing. Except that's the end. next in journal. Ooh, okay. Yes, I'm ready to leave the festivities. There is a trading post here. I do have some stuff to claim. 52 gold. Nice. Everything seems to have been sold then. Lovely. Alright, so I do have a letter. A letter of summons. Firstborn Dagonet. Letter of summons. Valiant, I hope this letter finds you in a summer breeze, carrying you toward warmer days with a path brightly lit. I am Firstborn Dagonet. Perhaps you remember me? I've been aiding the Pale Mother in leading our people. She heals still. The process has been drawn out, but I'm glad to report that color returns to her cheeks. She is quite weak and tired. Yet, but frequent visits from the newborn raise her spirits. Her focus is always pointed toward the future of her children. This is why I'm writing to you today. That optimistic but often naive promise of tomorrow. Despite the cold days that we've faced over this decade, something has happened. Something that feels quite different, and while it's curious motion, I hope it will be good for our world. Leaders have started speaking on even ground about our shared alignments and woes, our strengths and even our needs. I personally attribute this sudden action to the demons and their rampage on our lands. The Tyrian Alliance will be holding its first summit shortly. Let us meet and discuss a plan. Dagonet. I don't remember this person. Victims of the Fog. I did read this, did I not? Friend of Lady Patha, before your arrival, stood on the edge of the fog, watching helplessly while my own succumbed to its toxicity as they attempted to flee. Now that the fog is lifted, their essence is trapped, and I'm unable to help. I seek someone who can end their suffering. Come find me. Your aid is crucial. Okay. I'm not sure about that, but okay. I don't remember that one. I don't remember this one, but I'll keep them for now. So Dagonet, and is it my home instance or is it the instance with the Pale Mother? Seems to be down in the oh no, it's not. Firstborn Dagonet.
Ah, you've arrived. Dagonet, should you not remember the face.
I don't remember.
The Firstborn. The pleasure is mine. Have we crossed paths?
Briefly, at least. I was in Siren's Landing. Tahern and I, we were great friends, once. I've carried on with his studies. Your haste is appreciated. Our kind come and go from the Grove these days. But we've no time to linger. We've business to discuss, Commander.
Okay.
I would like to extend an invitation to the Tyrian Alliance. You've many allies in this world. A beaming reputation.
Your letter mentioned as much. Sounds formal.
Formal indeed. And I'm not surprised. Our world's leaders haven't got together in a long while. Those beasts. The Rotten Walkers. They roused something in us. I only wish that rousing happened sooner.
Yes.
You've been elected to the Council unanimously, as you seem to have been involved in, well, quite a bit of this. Not long from now, we'll be meeting in Lion's Arch, in neutral territory.
It sounds like the event of the century.
It might very well be. That is, until we face another world-ending disaster. Got a few of those left in you, I assume. We've cowered beneath Mordramoth's shadow too long, and the worm is dead. Maturity is needed, for all of us. Here's your invitation, signed by the Queen of Kryta.
Alright then. The court of Queen Jenna, Regal of Kryta. You are invited. To the esteemed Pact Commander. It is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hoped for a brighter tomorrow after the passing of Su-1 marked a new era for Tyria, but something pushed back on the hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered, and until it has, we are vulnerable. But from that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries where suddenly allies were on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragons, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us. And it has not stopped us... Surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us. And it has not stopped us. As leaders talked, we realized that it was time again to try our hands at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus the Tyrian Alliance was formed. Commander, you have been a constant glimmer of hope in times of ire. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It is for the reason you are invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The alliance may be new, but with time it will become something truly admirable and productive for Tyria, for all of us, with support of the Tyrian Alliance Founding Committee, Queen Jenna of Kryta. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Lion's Arch. The Poston Ward. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. In the guild hall. Oh well, guild thingy. Guild initiative headquarters.
This should be interesting.
Indeed.
Hold it. Name?
Are you kidding?
Over here.
That you are. Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack. Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
It is a big job indeed. Malice Shadow... Sword Shadow. Wasn't she like the leader of the Order Whispers? I don't remember.
Malice, a niece. The roster is impressive.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but
Oh
the
no,
turnout
wasn't
is
she the
impressive.
leader
My
of...
surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that
I
you're
don't
joining
remember
us.
what they're called.
You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all
Ash
of us
Legion.
do the same.
I don't know if that should make me nervous.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator.
Yeah, she's the
Go on.
Imperator of the Ash
Mingle.
Legion. That's
As soon
it.
as a few more arrive,
Too
we'll
many
get started.
characters to keep track of. Mingle with familiar faces. Sure thing. Bram! Good to see you. How are you doing?
Commander! Bram! He lives! And
He
speaks.
lives.
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Oh? I don't mean to gawk.
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm... well, here.
You, leading an entire village. I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader.
Newt? Newt?
Stop. I'm glad for
The
you, Bram.
hell?
Air would
It's
be proud.
pronounced Knut. With a hard K. At least if we were going by the Scandinavian pronunciation. Counselor Ludo? Who the fuck is this?
Counselor Ludo. That's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of
Fucking
paperwork,
remember
though.
that character.
That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Is that envy I detect?
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
Apparently she plays a part in Iceboot Saga? I don't fucking remember. I really don't remember. Okay, sure. Let's see. Who else do we have? Keith! Good to see you, Keith.
Sister, it's been far too long.
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Keith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
We have endured a lot of pain. How are you doing after Aureen?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Keith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
I've no doubt we'll overcome.
Alright. Just handed in the resignation for my flat too. Things are a done deal now. Hell yeah, JJ. God, I wish I could do the same. I do need to move to Malmö. But it's gonna be a little while until I can do so, I think. But congratulations, JJ. Things are going forward, and they're not stopping. Hey, Dougal Keen. I know this guy. I know this guy. He is he's the main character, or one of the main characters, in the book Ghosts of Ascalon. He retrieves an ancient artifact deep within the brand in that story. God, I did really enjoy that book. It's cool to see him here. I do remember seeing him like in Horror of Thorns as well. Or at least, I think it was Silver Wastes. But it's cool to see him here. Kind of a shame because my landlord was really chill. Had a nice chat. Aww. Well, I hope that your next landlord will be just as chill or chiller. We're gonna try to call the people I will be living with the first months there. Alright, alright. Good luck. Copy that. Sure. Kane. Been a long time, my dear. I really hope that smile of yours is as blinding as I remember. The Queen sent you and Leon her best. Well, I wish I wrote on mundane terms. We have another favor to ask of you. On behalf of Her Majesty, the Queen, and the founding members of the Tyrian Alliance, we'd like to formally request use of your organization's headquarters for our forthcoming summit. I think you can guess the details, especially after the demon attacks. Given our members' importance, we're seeking an establishment located in neutral territory to hold our inaugural meeting. You know better than most how fragile trust can be when the negotiation table has a dagger sticking out of it. But despite the circumstances, the air is quite temperate this time, no daggers either. The first summit could be tense, but I can assure you that building will withstand the event. Ooh, this is a long message. Just fine. But maybe I jumped the fence a little quickly, but I've already spoken to Magnus about securing the Lion Guard in anticipation. They'll be stationed outside at all times, which should be far less daunting to the locals than 80 guardsmen from 12 different standing armies. The city security will be heightened that day, just to be safe. We've come a long way since the treaties, Dougal. I'm not known to daydream, but I wouldn't let Her Majesty hold council with a room full of ulterior motives and competing personalities. If I didn't know the risks was worth it, the reward if I didn't know the risk was worth the reward, I've woken up too many mornings spreading news of more death and destruction. I'm tired of it. Thankfully, everyone else is too. When Kree, the paragraph swirls before your eyes, disappearing like dye and water. Must be some sort of mesmer illusion. Whatever it says, this part is for Dougal's eyes only. I look forward to prompt and positive response. Countess Anise. So yeah, Dougal Kane, along with some other party members, a Sylvari named Killeen, and a Nord I don't remember the name of, another human I don't remember the name of, and eventually a Char that I don't remember the name of either, go on an expedition to retrieve this artifact that eventually led to a peace treaty between the humans and the Char. Now, let's see. Guild Wars Ghosts of Ascalon. Characters. Ghosts of Ascalon was my favorite book from ArenaNet. They wrote 3 books: The Sea of Sorrows, Edge of Destiny, or Destiny's Edge. I don't remember if I think the book is called Edge of Destiny, but it is about the guild Destiny's Edge and how they were formed and such. And then Ghosts of Ascalon. The book focuses on Keen's journey to Ascalon together with Riona Grady, a human, Killeen Sylvari Necromancer, Ember Doomforge, a Char Crusader, and Golik Odson, a Norn warrior. Oh right, they had an Asura as well, Cranks. Forgot about him. Was it Ember Doomforge? I feel like we've seen that name before.
Good to see you.
Turning out to be quite the gathering, isn't it?
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Bangar?
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
Okay.
Eager to hear more.
Alright. Last person to interact with. Queen Jenna herself.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances.
An empress and a queen. Dangerous combination.
Queen Jenna has been instrumental in Cantha's integration. I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Okay, take your place at the podium when ready. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, form something something. Office of the Arcane Council. Form something. Purpose of research. The bottom of the sheet is covered in scribbles and doodles. Whoever filled this out was very, very bored. Okay. Guess I'm gonna take my standard invitation to Tyrian Alliance. Something else to interact with. I see interactables. I will I'm gonna assume it's a similar message to what I got in the mail.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places. We've quite a bit to cover.
Sparrowhawk.
First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Let's discuss the state of the Sylvari. Yes, please.
I am Firstborn Dagonet. Kaith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus. As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Okay. I'd like to hear updates on Bangar's trial.
Trisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
Interesting. I mean, wouldn't surprise me to have Ritlock as the Connor, but we'll see, I guess. Let's hear about relations between Kentha and the Asura.
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Kantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a more productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Kantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange.
Alright then.
That's all. For now.
A little tense. I'd like to discuss updates from the Norn.
I am Scarty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl.
Yeah, the Norn must be just, you know, chilling, having the time of their life now that Jormag is dead.
Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them.
The spirits.
Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process.
Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Okay. How is Cathan integration with Tyria going?
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen.
Thank you all for your remarks.
I really enjoy
We
this
gather
like
on mutual
start
ground
to the
as
expansion.
allies. For some, friends.
It's been nice to like
We suffered the Elder Dragons.
hear what's been
We
going
saw a
on
new Alona
with
in
everyone
Cantha.
after what's been
We've
going on.
endured much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow. The last decade was
Because it
cruel,
shows that Arianet
but
aren't
standing united
forgetting
today
about
shows
things
promise
like
that my
the Pale
father
Mother,
only
who's
dreamt
been
of.
in coma for
However,
an eternity as well.
It is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked our villages and farmlands. Your cities and homes.
48 dead in the mountains. An entire village burned to the ground. One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus?
And what exactly are these cryptis? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
Excuse me?
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Why is the audio so low?
Enough!
Is Garan? Ooh, he's making his face known. Interesting.
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
I'm not qualified to be here, someone said.
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward. Iskarin.
Okay, so it's not going to be a secret anymore. Why does Kaith
Apologize
know?
for my friend's theatrics.
Why does
And
Kaith know about
Fro.
this Garan?
Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen. If you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting.
I do appreciate
was it?
Krisha.
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah, should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
Okay. Help settle down the delegates. Okay. So we just... First, I'm interested in hearing what Kaith has to say about this. Commander, while I have certainly had my fair share of life-altering realizations, I'd still like to know what this is all about. Should I be concerned? No need for concern, Dagonet. The Astral Ward have much to offer the Alliance. Okay, that was easy. Who the fuck is this guy? Captain Ellen Keel. Commodore Lawson Mariner? Who's Garin? No, the name from the people of Garanov, but what is going on? Keel called the Lion God. No need for Lion God, is Garin and Frode Kamipies, they'll explain. Okay, that was easy to convince. Garin is a seer, is he not? Naven has shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would not have expected that any seer still existed, let alone have one appear right in front of us. Only one left. If you know of them, then you'll know he is here as an ally. Oh, she seems ready to fight. Cryptus, the Astral Ward, and a seer? You know all about this, and you didn't tell me? Who would I be to burden you? Who would I be to burden you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Okay, Skarti Knutsson? Commander, who are these strangers barging in? I want answers now, before my fists go looking for them. Calm, Skarti, they are friends. Hear me out, please. That is easy to convince. Chief Counselor Iman. Yeah, these are Alolan, okay. But a bad feeling about this. Who is he being such, beings using such powerful and ancient magic have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. This time the ancient being is on our side, as Garan wants to help Tyria. And then... this guy, Colrys Sparrowhawk, isn't he from, like... yeah, the Dominion of Winds, right? Is he a representative of that? Who is this Garan? What is this Garan? I've never seen one like him before. Is he the same as those exalted who helped defend the Ares walls from Jormag? They both float. I'm fairly certain... yeah, let's continue on. Speak with Frode.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma and lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
We take your place at the podium.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance. Again, I am Frode of the Astral Ward.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The Ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
Interesting.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Wong passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by their power.
Interesting.
Every eye turned toward us in that moment. And likely more, we glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions. But this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
Okay. Well done. Now what? I do really like the opening to this expansion.
Commander, with us. We'd like to continue the conversation.
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Oh?
Janthir. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Isgarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds.
Interesting.
You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
Utilize Moon Camp. It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send ward to your aid. All your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Alright. I want to speak to these
My people have recently
as
begun
well.
early exploration of Dislana. The dragon brand is weakening.
Dislana?
All these years later. Dangerous place. Rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping us.
Dislana.
Perhaps the Hecate?
I've only been to
that
the
area.
ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dislana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions, at least. You should visit. Dislana is taxing. Harpies are dominant, which makes it hostile territory.
Okay.
But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North. Homesteads long displaced by Jormag's storm. No telling if there are any survivors.
We defeat the Elder Dragons, and this is our reward. The scraps of what used to be.
Interesting. I I guess that Dazlana is one of the areas that ArenaNet are looking to explore. Which would make sense since there's, you know, huge part of this like map uncovered, like still available. I feel like it's a shame that we didn't get to explore more of Cantha. Like, I would have loved to explore Drowned Kaineng and Kirin Peak and maybe more of the Jade Sea, but I guess it's time to move on. Let's see, what does Ludo has
Look
to
at
say?
them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy. You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our labs. I'm very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment, Empress. And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Wow, okay.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
Alright. So, I'm gonna take a little break here. I need to run to the bathroom and I need to get some more water. So I'm gonna run a quick little ad break and go to my AFK screen. But you should also, you know, take a little break, stretch your legs, get your eyes off the monitor, and maybe get something to drink. I'll be back in a bit. See you all soon. Alright, I have returned from my little break. Hope you all had a lovely break. Let's continue this story, shall we? What do you have to say, Krisha?
Cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
So we're gonna have Malice with us.
Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
Is Krisha an Imperator of something? Would she be the Imperator of the Blood Legion, then? Hey, got a mastery point. Nice. There is some more notes to check on, but that was the what's it called? Not interlude, but prologue. Yes. I guess there are no more notes around here. There is still meeting notes. Gather all the notes in the meeting. Ah, must have missed that one. There it is. To the Arcane Council. Seems to be similar, just an invitation. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, unknown territory. Let's go to Janthir. Finally. Feel like I'm starting to be caught up now, which is nice. Oh, so there's a gate to Janthir.
I don't like you.
That's cool. I find it funny that I'm just walking past an NPC and I hear, I don't like you.
This time.
Oh no, the event is reach. Never mind. Would be nice to have like an Azura gate to the Janthir wilds, so I could get there easily with one of my alts. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Where am I going? Oh, there is a gate. Is there? There it is. Actually, is this... Would this take me to... No. Mistburned Baron's Azura gate.
Prompt. As expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too.
Okay.
Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
If I've learned anything of the Astral Ward, it's to expect opulence.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Curious to see how the situation evolves. I'm glad we're moving in the right direction. Tyria, that is.
I miss
Janthir
Paith
is a
already.
mysterious place, and we'll no doubt learn much in our travels. But contacting Coden there, not what I expected.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
Whatever you prefer, honestly. I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Okay. So, Astral Ward portal. Okay, so there is... Would be nice if we could just, you know, step into this without having to do the story. But, okay. Unknown territory, Moon Camp. Delving into Janthir Wilds finally. Meeting up with your allies. You call this a camp?
Guest of honor. Welcome to Moon Camp.
What the fuck?
Vana, if you don't remember. Fought with you against the Cryptus and Omnitas.
I Was not expecting such lavish accommodations.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration.
Okay,
Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs. More publicly, that is. Got a few things to atone for.
Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
Sister! I wasn't expecting to see you here.
On Dagonet's order, he didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before.
Huh.
We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that. I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Frode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder.
Frode?
Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Alright then.
Right. I'll track him down.
Talk to Frode. Astral Jinn. Hello, Frode.
Dear Frode, do you ever stop and take a breath?
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Why do I get the feeling there's more to this mission than outreach? Must be when the Warden is pulled from the sky.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Waiting Sorrow, as in your missing wizard? Very little. Other than the fact that she created the Heart of the Obscure.
Indeed. I've never met her, of course, as she's been missing since before Ascalon burned to the ground.
Oh, shit.
This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes, we need you to.
Is she dangerous?
She's very capable. For your own safety, expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Oh.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Interesting.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can.
I do like that artwork in the background.
It's going to be a long process.
Like, that right there is what I kind of want to do. Like, that's exactly the style of artwork that I would love to make. Like, Guild Wars 2's art has always been a huge influence on
How are things with the Ward?
my style.
Fine. Tense.
And I really need to look more at
it. But that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Isgarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else to speak to? Anything to read? Town record? The Alessio. Saul. Darius Agatha. I mean, the only name I recognize is the Alessio. Letters of Warden Frode from Galrath. Frode, hate to report back with next to nothing, but most of our research on the Isles lived and died in Mabon's head, and as Garin has most of Mabon's journal set aside for himself, I'll see if I can work on that. Most everything else is code or scraps. I did manage to pull some information on a village called Gavril. It's fixed, or was, somewhere in the southernmost isle. The single town record we have in the library is dated 1069 AE. What does AE stand for again? I don't remember. AE. What does AE stand for? Abaddon's Exodus or something? No, it stands for Exodus. So BE is before Exodus and AE is after Exodus. Okay. So yeah. So the Exodus of the Gods. You'll never guess whose name on it either. Sol D'Alessio. Doesn't that just brighten your day? We know how that story ended, a good riddance to the bastard, but it should make for an interesting excavation. At least this will be a fine opportunity to get hands-on with the area. First time in centuries that region wasn't explicitly under Mabon's watch. Didn't even take me. I'll send you whatever else I can find if I do. Galrath. P.S. Appreciate the desk work, not eager to make new friends after the last few months I've had. Sitting at a table for a few hours reading some books and then taking a long tea break is just what these bitter bones needed. Okay. Is there anything else to read around here? No. Can I open these doors? Use. I can. Okay. Field report moon camp. Oh. Interesting artwork. Currently have moon camp cell on the northernmost shore of Janthir. Not far from the Ashlands. Crypt is everywhere. At least we're far enough away from the main populations to not worry much about civilian casualties. Supposed to be some Coda nearby, but I think they're currently living in their southern settlement. Given what intel we do have on them, I suspect they're not going to need much help from us either way. Anything that chooses to live in Janthir is probably tough as Deldrim or steel. The cryptids are swarming at the shoreline pointed toward the isle. They never cross over though. Not sure if that's by choice, not sure I want to know either. My bond's got the isles covered and I've got plenty to kill. Camp leader Wilford. Okay. Let's see, anything else here? No. Alright, let's go back and talk to our allies.
Any brilliant insights from Frode, Commander?
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden. Not exactly sure where they're settled today, but they're likely close. Astral Ward research also says they're a little distrustful of magic. We'll want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Okay, explore moon camp while Vanak debriefs you on the region. Oh, I love this little pond here. That's beautiful. I've always really enjoyed this kind of effect. Oh, that might not be that exact effect that I'm thinking of, but you know, Twilight, the Great Sword. It has a beautiful, beautiful effect. Oh, is that a little wisp? Where you can see different, you know, it's, I don't know how to explain it really. Ooh. All-round Talon.
That's a Valraven Talon. Nasty beast.
Valraven.
The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
He seems a little stuck. Buddy. Yeah, he's stuck. Damn it, I managed to break him already. Resort Relic.
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Bava Nisos here. Though...
Bava
the place
Nisos?
is all ruins and storms now.
Oh shit.
Try to get close.
Bava Nisos? What's that?
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time.
That's cool.
Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. Or guilt.
All things set now. Now we do all the other things, set up some ads and such. Hell yeah.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Exciting, exciting.
Former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story.
Okay.
I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
Interesting. Cryptisax.
That's a cryptisax. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
How big is Janthir?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about
human
it.
outpost.
Not a good place to be, then.
Do wonder. Venture into the uncharted wilderness. Yes. Alright, let's go. Let's get to exploring, shall we? I'm gonna get on my scare scale.
It's so quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood. Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I guess we're acclimating. Where to first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Touche, Keith. Touche. Old growth pine.
Goodness, look at you. This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
Oh, defend yourself against the ambush. What are we being ambushed by? Oh, wolves. Sorry, doggos. Oh, those sounds. Oh. I'm sorry. I hate to do this.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
It is beautiful.
Breathtaking. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
Are we gonna get attacked again? No. Cliff face.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh? Attacked again? By what now? No. Valrans, okay. Valraven. They're almost
were those
griffins?
things? Must be Valraven. Talons look
Valraven.
just like the one Vinox showed us.
Okay. I do really like the environment. It is beautiful.
Janthiri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Okay. One last spot to investigate here. Forest stream.
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
Is that Gorik?
I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out.
So, over this way. So, war distress call.
Together, everyone!
What has them so riled up?
Invasive Iboga.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Let's see. Oh, I went way past it. Okay. Some stuff around here to investigate. Okay, claw marks.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood.
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
What is that?
Wayfinder!
Warclaw. Alright. Oh, it's so adorable though. I'm really digging the music.
Surrounded. Quickly. We're here to calm, not to kill. Maintain eye contact and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this sap. Breathe. Who are you? Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts.
I was close to killing it. It had
Which of
3%
you
left.
is the leader?
Dear Lord. Oh, look at that codon.
I suppose that would be me.
I share your connection to nature, Sproutling. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Alright.
Thank you.
We'll follow. But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the Journeykin to safety.
Journeykin.
But we must move quickly.
Look at that
unless
thing.
you want to lose yourself in the woods.
So
Our
cute.
nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Okay.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. help it release that energy, just like last time. As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
Okay. I'm really digging the music.
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax. Use the salve.
We're your friends.
Good, good.
Alright. I'm still in combat because of a fucking wasp. There we go. Ooh, is that the camp?
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Yeah, Arena just wanted an excuse to make a big cap. For sure. Big kitty. I fucking love that. I wonder if we're gonna get a different skin then for our Warclaw. Harvest and discovered.
Welcome.
Very cool, very cool. Ooh. Yeah, this is a very cozy place. ArenaNet presents Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds. Very cool, very cool. And so it begins. The latest expansion. I am getting caught up. Finally. It's been taking some time. But here we are.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen.
Silent Lock, Azure, Windfall, and who else did we have with us? Spring-Hearted. Wait, where are we? Oh, here. Yes.
Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
Feed Bob Vale's concoction to the Warclaw to help it trust you. Alright. Here you go.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food.
New skin!
A kind interaction, and
nice.
A gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost.
Really liking the vibe.
We should speak.
Speak with the Coden Claw.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting.
I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly, we've plenty to discuss. Come. The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Alright. The company stoic older. Oh, beautiful. I'm just vibing here. This is great. I've been missing out.
Thankfully, you
Holy shit.
stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
Man, just seeing these recent expansions has made me really excited for Visions of Eternity. Like, I was a little worried about Visions of Eternity first when we saw the trailer.
Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
But just
Tyria has allied.
The vibe is amazing.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Well, surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them Cryptis.
Mist portals. It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jan.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my heart, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For
Okay.
now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Okay. So, the question is, Lowland Coden, I still cannot train the Spear Mastery, which is a shame. But hopefully soon enough. Hello, what is your role in this council? Deft Lahar. I'm Deft Lahar, the Homestead Master. I oversee the building of all manner of things for our villagers. Nice to meet you. Soaring Crest. Hail, fellow, and well met. Hello, what is your role on this council? You can call me Soaring Crest. I am the Master of Agriculture on this council. Okay. Vast Caldera. Ooh, cool name. Greetings. I'm the Council Hunting Master. Vast Caldera. Graced by Fire. Nice to meet you.
Graced by Fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice Burning River is out tending the village Journeykin. Tell him to give you some lessons at my request. They're fine creatures. I suspect you'll make fast friends.
Okay. What is his name? Rye... Or their name? Rye Leechan.
Why, hello there. Rye Lycan. Humble lore master of the lowland.
Lore master,
Long
alright.
before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden. A claw, chosen by the people. Alder's role, same as his mother before him.
Okay.
Also, a voice,
She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our Claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Kodan found themselves called back by the will of Koda. A call they followed to Or.
To Or?
Rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free
Interesting.
from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary.
Okay.
Well, at least that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Just a little bit. Okay, and who are you? Why aren't you a spy adventurer coming out all this way? Welcome.
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Save some praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see
Poised
how
Arrow
well
sounds like Sam Riegel.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made
Andrew
it to my
Russell, never
shoulders.
mind.
But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
Okay, I
A true
hear
leader of
the
Code.
difference now.
Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
Alright, well then. I guess there's only one person left to speak to. Poised Arrow. And apparently my birds have a lot to say to Poised Arrow.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You?
Commander Wayfinder. Wayfinder is probably more fitting these days.
A wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your wayfinder.
Wonderful.
Our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Speak with Stoic Alder again.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised Arrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Like, they've really nailed the vibe. It's fantastic. I'm really enjoying everything about this so far. That's something that they've done great about these latest expansions. Just the vibe has been fantastic. Okay, so that was the first part of Act 1, I suppose. Alright, so we have now access to the first mastery line, which is Warclaw Mount Training. Feline Reflexes. I would be nice to unlock Lowland Kodan. So we have the Diplomacy and Discovery. Diplomacy and Discovery. Which is this current story chapter. Okay, okay. Let's go.
Here you have it. Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and...
Torpor?
Things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? You seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail.
Very true, very true.
Flora and feline make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. A friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Alright, so check in with Keith. Where is Keith? Okay, so we get to explore this map now. Lowland Shore. Awesome. There's plenty of waypoints here. In comparison to the previous maps in Soto. Very cool, very cool. I've heard a lot about, or at least I've seen a bit about someone called the Bog Queen that I'm interested in encountering. I think she's in this map.
All mounts out of the stands.
Okay.
They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks in wayward droppings, soiling them further.
Okay. Hello, outsider. Would you like some confetti? We usually throw it at the participants, bolsters confidence and health. Sure, sounds fun. Oh, I guess not these participants. Other participants. So Keith should be somewhere around here.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food?
Ah, that's adorable.
Making friends already, Keith.
Delightful, aren't they? What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
Aw, adorable.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Yeah, she fucking died.
Willow, back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before.
Let's go, spears!
Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it.
Nice.
Most Kodan train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Okay, talk to Mists of Dawn about obtaining a spear. Yes, please. Spear. Give me spear. Been waiting for this. Alright. Here to learn about the spear. If you think you can handle it, you'll need to earn the right, just like any cub here. You must earn it, fight, help... you must earn it, fight, help out around the Delta, and observe how others use the spear. In time, it will be yours. Once you've done this, return and show me your mastery against these targets. I'll give it a go. Holy heck, setting these things up is stressful. Yeah, sure is. I can imagine. I do not look forward to moving again, but eventually I'm gonna have to.
See if you can. When my guard's up, think strategically. Head-on attacks don't always land, so get creative.
Okay, so what am I waiting for? What exactly am I waiting for? Sir. Okay.
Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare
too
pull
early.
your punches.
Damn it.
Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh. Need to get my breath after that. Ready for you. Don't you dare pull your punches. Ooh.
Okay, I can get more progress from him. Okay. Holy heck, setting these things up is stressful, especially the organization of getting all the stuff there. Yes, for sure, for sure.
Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Well, yeah. I wish you the best of luck with moving, JJ. And I wish there was anything I could do to help you.
Agile than you look. Well done.
Am I supposed to attack her? Or nah, just avoid. Oh, whoops. Misclick.
Fast on your feet you are. Impressive.
You reached limit. Okay. I wonder, is there anything else I can do then?
How about a test of strength, Outlander?
No, I will need to unlock the spear thing for that. Okay, so I just gotta roam around and explore and unlock the mastery. Harvest Shore. I wonder if there's anything here that I will recognize from Guild Wars 1. Oh, can we just go to the next map immediately? It's not locked for us. Portal to Janthir Sentry. I suppose so, yeah. That's cool. River's Maw. Okay. Interesting. So, can we reach the other maps as well? Bava-Nissos or Mistburn Barrens? I'm curious. Janthir Wild's Mastery. Can I go back? Yes, I can.
Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
Cool, cool. I do appreciate that these maps are like connected like this, so I can just walk in between them. I do really appreciate that. Something I missed in Soto. Oh, whoops. Gotta need all of these master points. Oh. Overfeeding. Reminder to everyone that Beans is not to be fed between scheduled times. No excuses, she's beginning to look more sealed than Journeykin these days. I caught 6 of you sneaking her cuts of fresh salmon the other afternoon. That includes you, Clawalder. Don't think I didn't notice. Barbed Veil. I love that. Yeah, this expansion just has a really fucking nice and cozy like vibe. I love that. Ah, shit. There we go.
This time of season, we harvest as many healthy crops as possible.
Oh, shit. It's already been 4 hours. I think... I'm gonna go a little further. Continue on a bit more. I do wanna unlock the... spear mastery. And then I think I'm gonna wrap up for today. Just unlocking spear and then I'm done. Then I'm gonna need to find myself an ascended spear somewhere. Ooh, rotting fish. Let me equip or consume this and this. And my booster there is going for a little while longer. Lovely, lovely.
One of our own and even
Oh, Rot Strider. What is this thing?
these creatures play. Even the ones with life robbed. They rob the corpse. The child's conscience is far more vile. Can you imagine an act so sick as to steal a fallen child's heart?
Covered in rot. Quickly return the ward to be examined before it kills you. Where? Huh? Where do I go? Covered in slushy mush. Draining. If you enter deep water. Okay. I see. That's a cool mechanic. Something well, I haven't seen before. In this game at least. It's cool to see some new stuff here and there. What is this portal? Can't use that. Okay, there is a waypoint down here. Autumn's Veil. Very cool, very cool.
Into the basket.
Let's see. Champion Valraven. Is anyone gonna be doing this? Or am I gonna have to fight it alone? Empowered Beehive. I don't know how I feel about that. Just gonna go get this mastery point. Ooh, champion rampaging basilisk. Okay. Ooh, this is the bog, isn't it? Rotting tides. Is this where you fight the bog queen? Help the astral ward clean up the ocean. Sounds like a job for me, I guess. Ooh, bog strider. Purify rot elixir.
Wayfinder, thank the spirits. You've got to help me get out of this forsaken swamp.
Damn. Didn't realize the outbreak was coming up. Clean up progress.
Don't worry about making it clean.
Ooh, please. There we go. Finding the basilisks. What? Oh, it's fish. Okay. I was wondering if this is a part of the cleanup duty. I guess it is, right? I don't know, I'm not seeing any progress exactly. Oh, there we go.
Now that he has been cleansed, he returns now to the nurturing bosom of nature.
This seems to be working, but I still wouldn't be probably dealing with parasites.
Okay. So So, and then this guy. There we are. A few more fishies to cleanse. There we are. A little bit further. Just a little bit more. Come on. There we go. And then the basilisk that we helped up here, or we can just pollute this. I mean, clean this pollution. Ooh. That was a good chunk of experience. We do need quite a bit more. Would be nice if there was like some event where we just had to fight a bunch of things. Autumn's breath was pushed from the bog. Speak with her to start another run. Lowland Shore Renown token. Can be used to purchase local writs of renown at renown. Okay. Where am I going? Saw a bit over here that I haven't uncovered. And I see a commander. Might be a good idea to go to the commander if I want experience. Coursing upland. There is a vista, right? I mean, waypoint right there. So, commanders are right there. Alright, let's go to them.
You look like a pretty
Let's see
rider.
where.
How about you show me your skills?
The last waypoint has to be somewhere around here. Right now I'm just running around and uncovering all the waypoints. I feel like that's generally the best way to go about a new map. Jesus Christ, this place is beautiful. I mean, look at this place. Cragged upland. There's the last waypoint. Awesome. Alright, let's see what... Oh, beautiful rainbow. Let's see what the commander is doing.
There it goes. Oh, that's too bad. But there'll be other brews. Sweat your boots off. I made catching frogs on the game.
That's cool.
Far from it. Looks like kids' work. But we were taught as cubs. Second nature to the bearkin.
So the commander is up there somewhere? Cool. Actually making use of Heart of Thorns masteries. Love that. How do I enter that cave? Is it through here? No. How do I enter? Where? Oh, yeah. I think. Nope, not really. Where do I enter this cave? Ah, here. So what is this commander doing? Well, this wasn't the cave entrance. How do I reach them? Ah, shit. Where are they? And how do I reach them? Is it down below here? No? I have no idea how to get to them. Huh. I feel like there's gotta be a way to get in, right? Do you get in from the top? Is there like a way to dive down? No? I have no idea. Oh well. So I'm gonna commune with this and move on. No idea. Okay, is there anything else going on anywhere? That is a Warclaw run that I could do. Probably gives me a lot of experience. Which button is the Warclaw? I don't remember. It might be this. That's the turtle. Do I not have the Warclaw assigned to a button? I might not, actually. Yeah, I don't have the Warclaw assigned to any button.
Pretty experienced rider. How about you show me your skills?
Let's see. Yeah, Warclaw. Maybe Control 6.
Off you go then. Let's see how you do against the course record.
Let me reset. Oh, okay, wait. So 4 to throw it. Okay. Okay, mine doesn't jump that high. Dash V. Nah, it's not reaching. Okay. Let's try again. Might be a bit too early to do this. Since I might need to unlock some stuff with my Warclaw. Bro. There we go. Nah, it's too early to do this with the Warclaw. I need to unlock more stuff. Okay. So the commander is over here now for some reason. Wonder what they're doing. What is this commander doing? There is an event here.
recognize this spot. Watch my back while I search, will you?
Oh, I am targeted. Okay. Any more enemies? Some more rot striders. Hello, welcome in, Ira. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday evening. How are you doing? Can't believe it. No, it's not Sunday today. It's Thursday. I've completely... I hear a lot of clicking. That's generally what happens when I play Guild Wars 2, because there's a lot of clicking involved and doing damage. And I guess my keyboard is just way too loud. It is Thursday, yes. I honestly thought it was Sunday. For a moment, I think I've definitely said I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday earlier in the stream. I've completely lost track of reality. Like, what is even real anymore? Not Monday tomorrow, thankfully. I kind of wish it was, because that'd be starting my new school, and I'm really excited about that. Mood. Yeah. Mood. But how are you doing? I assume thankful that it's not Sunday today. I'm alright. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Good luck at your new school. Thank you. I am just super fucking excited. The only thing I'm not excited for is all the traveling I'm gonna be doing, because, you know, Malmö, that's gonna be rough. Sleep. Oh, and I guess a little work party thing. Oh, hell yeah. That's nice.
Same teachers, but he didn't lose his spear a year after the rite. This could be it. Buy me some time, Wayfinder.
Okay. Pizza and some gaming since someone is leaving. Ah, that's awesome. Well, not awesome that they're leaving, but, you know, pizza and gaming with your colleagues. That sounds like a lovely evening. I don't understand this game at all. Well, it's an MMORPG. Basically, kill things. And, well, it's not the most, you know, easy game to just look at, and there's a lot of things going on. It's hard to understand. Basically, here is my character right here, and these monsters here, I am using my abilities to kill them. I have a variety of different abilities that do different things, but most of the things they do is damage. So on this button here, I call down a citadel bombardment from a portal. This button here speeds me up. My third ability here is a charge. My second ability is an AoE ground thing. My fifth ability basically detonates a bunch of bombs around me. There's a lot of different things. Essentially just kill. That's all I do. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Don't stand in bad goop and kill. That is all you need to know. I mean, if you watch, like, Final Fantasy XIV, would you understand anything of that? I feel like it's very hard to understand what's going on in an MMORPG if you're not, like, integrated into it already. No, same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is many years worth of content that I've gone through. So, I understand it being confusing, for sure. I don't play those at all. It's fat, very fat. Don't. They are a massive time sink. I mean, I've got like 5,000 hours in this game. 5,122 to be exact. No, fuck. So yeah, massive time sink, lots of stuff. I love these games though. MMORPGs are one of my favorite genres, for sure. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is my most played game of all time.
I was setting up my instruments to observe the isle when those creatures chased me away. Saw this on the ground when I took cover.
My spear! Hug you, I would, little wizard, if it wouldn't crush your bones. Instead, I will send my bearkin to watch over your stuff.
What is going on here?
I should get this one to safety.
What the hell?
Thank you, Wayfinder.
Oh, the Kodan is kneeling over this little Asuran who's injured, I guess. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I was a little confusing at... Well, a little confused over what I was looking at. My most played game is Overwatch, but even then I think I was at about 1,000 hours before I quit. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have a lot of hours in Dota 2. That's one of the games I regret my playtime in. Yeah, giggity. There was definitely something funky, freaky going on over there. After that, it's Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm about 300 now. Okay, okay. That's the thing about MMORPGs. There's just endless amounts of hours that you could sink into them. mostly because of the community aspect, of just playing with friends and having a good time. Like, ooh, what is going on here? Gonna be a boss here or something? Yeah, that's fair. I just love these games so much. Like right now I'm running with completely random players because this guy has tagged up. He is notifying on the map with his commander tag that he is doing something here. There's gonna be something going on here. I assume there's gonna be a boss or something. But he's basically drawing attention to him for other players to join him. And that's what I love about this game. It's so easy to just find random players and just play with them. You know? Like, I don't know any of these people. They're complete strangers to me. I just ran into them. And now I think we're waiting for a boss to kill or something. I think the playstyle just never appealed to me. I don't want to make too many commitments, like playing several times a week or something like that. That's understandable. I don't want to make too many commitments either. I have found a group to raid with that is a bit more casual. It's not a big commitment as raiding used to be for me. Like, I can choose to join them if I have the time through a sign-up sheet, but I don't have to sign up for it every week if I don't want to. Which is really nice. And I really like Guild Wars 2 has really perfected or at least innovated in the you know, random player encounters in the open world. Like, you would rarely run into just random players and play with them in other MMOs, I feel. At least from the ones I've played. I think if I were to play, I'd like to do more RP things like what Yuna thinks is cringe. That's fair, there's fair. There's a lot of like RP stuff going on in this game as well. I mean, if you want to roleplay, you can go to Divinity's Reach. This is where all the RPers hang out. What are we doing here? Are we waiting for a boss? I'm not sure. Wait, what are people saying in chat? Green tag is at mythical. It's near where the green tag is at the moment. Diamond green tag coming here. So War Claw Skill 2. Expected to be a boss. Sniffing harder than dude. What the hell is going? Okay, so they're currently hunting for a boss apparently. But it's apparently not going too well. Mythical Code and Cache. Gotta find my nerds. Hell yeah. There's plenty of role-playing guilds that you could join. It's here. Okay, what is here? Uncover. Oh! Oh, I got something. I got a little chest. Locked mythical code and cache. Can be unlocked with a code and cache key sold by... Okay, okay. So that's why people are here. Okay. Alright, yeah, I was expecting a boss, but as someone else in chat said, I was expecting a boss. But oh, okay, they were marking a chest. Okay, I need a little bit more experience to unlock the spear. Hmm. 1 to 3 per lowlands per day. Okay. Speaking of, thinking of joining a physical D&D thing if I can get the guts to do it. So hope they're not all children, not literal children, but, you know, early 20s children. Yeah, that would be nice. Like, I miss playing D&D in person so freaking much. And I did meet up with some of my classmates yesterday, which was a lot of fun. They're super chill, and there was a lot of interest in D&D. So maybe I can join a physical D&D group with them. It would be real nice to like play some D&D after school. I would love that. I've missed that so much. But we will see. I don't want to overcommit myself. That is an easy way to burn out. Especially if I'm the only one who would like to DM in that group. I definitely don't want to DM for 2 groups again. That was a bit too intense. Especially with studies, I feel like I never had enough time for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Okay, so what are we doing? Bodies harvested and buried. Okay, harvesting bodies and burying them is what we're doing. Any other over here? Yeah. Okay, I'm tagging down. Thank you all for joining me, hang out, and general being good sports at the jumping puzzle. Cheers. Very cool. There is one more body to bury. Somewhere around here, I believe. I think... ah, there it is. I think with this event done, I will have the mastery unlocked, maybe? So little experience? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Almost there, almost there. What am I doing? Something about trolls. Wait.
Surprised I'm not.
Add log. Okay.
Sorry to ask.
So we're adding logs to the fire, and then we're finding meat to cook, I guess, maybe. Ah, there's the barrel of meat. So, meat.
At it again?
On fire.
Surprised I'm not.
And then... oh, well, event failed. I came here a little too late. But I think you should join if you can. Wish I had that while I studied, honestly, but at least when I did my initial studies, 5e wasn't even out, and I only had a vague idea that D&D existed. And when I did my master's, COVID happened, yeah. I would really like to have a physical D&D group, especially with the class. They all seem like wonderful people, and it would be awesome to play D&D with them. But I do hope that someone else could DM. While I do enjoy DMing, it's fun. It is quite a bit of work and prep, especially the way I run my campaign. Like, I make up all of my stuff on my own. I'm not like following any campaign book or anything like that, which maybe I should, you know. But nah, I like making my own stuff. Or 5e came out while I studied, I guess, but I didn't know much about it. Yeah, I am so happy that the school I went to in Skövde had a D&D club. That was my first step into D&D.
Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy one just being a reindeer and all.
There are rifts here as well. Cool, cool.
Something's got this one all worked out. Need to tether it to your turning pin like a salmon before you put it down.
Awesome. That is spears unlocked.
I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Spears unlocked. Let's go. Nature's Vine Spear. Nice. Alright, Lowland Incursions. Cool. Baldur's Gate 3 was my first step into D&D. Well, I think that's an awesome, like, step into D&D. For sure. Oh, wait. There we go. Ooh. Cool, cool. Getting some interesting new stuff, and I have finally unlocked the spear. Lovely. Yeah, and you make all the art too. I try. Enemies and NPCs I do sometimes take from the internet. Certain NPCs I like to make the art for. But yeah, when it comes to maps, that's all me. And that does take a lot of time and effort. But I could definitely make some simpler stuff so it doesn't overwhelm me as much as it has a little. Now I have a crippling dice addiction. It do be like that. It's a great game for sure, yeah. An awesome way to try out D&D for the first time. Well, get a taste for D&D. Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets. Make enough progress, and maybe I'll pass good word along to the claw. Okay. I think it's vipers that I want for my spear, right? Since it's a Condi build. Condi... where is it? Condi Renegade. Spear and Mace. Yeah, it's Vipers. God, I'm gonna need to find a way to get an Ascended Spear. Customize... Viper. And let me switch to my Condi build then. Equipment, Condi. We equip that. And we go to our Condi build. So, Abyssal Blot, Abyssal Blitz, Abyssal Force, Abyssal Strike, and I haven't unlocked Abyssal Raise yet. So that's the auto attack. So second skill. Okay, so you toss up a spear into the air. And it lands like that. And the third skill is a charge. Oh, that leaves thing like pulsating things after. Okay. And the fourth ability. These are some really fucking cool skills. Holy shit. Fuck, that's awesome. That looks super cool. Okay, explore the harvest done. And now I'm... Oh, I've already read that message. Do I have more water? I don't. Oh well. What more do I need to explore? I guess... about around Harvest Den and explore its culture. Okay. So what else can I do around here? Oh, I have now unlocked Abyssal Raise. I'm not sure why it didn't unlock immediately. cool. What does it do? Attack foes in target area, inflicting them with conditions. Gain stacks of Crushing Abyss for each target struck. So what is Crushing Abyss? Not sure.
Hey, you look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little soot on you, eh? I've got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running.
Okay.
What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty?
Definitely not afraid to get dirty. Refined ore. Do we just take these and toss them into the furnace? You have local codon. Okay. Oh, 1, 5, 2, 3, 5, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2, 2. There we go. Smelted an ingot. Hell yeah. Five, 1, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 3. It's making some progress. Dirty coal and dirty coal. Yeah. I'm certainly not afraid to get all coal myself. Oh, wait. A ingot. Where do I put this now? Do you want this? Or do I pass it along to anyone here? Ingot. Oh, I have a sword. Let's place it in the sword storage. Okie dokie. And there was another unrefined ore. We take it to the spear hammer. Oh no, this is an unrefined ingot. 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 3, 4. Okay, lovely. Metal ingot. To this thing here. And then we place it in the spear storage. A little bit more progress. The animation for the spears are fucking awesome. I do need to find myself an ascended spear at some point, so I can learn my Condi DPS rotation properly. And then actually be useful in raids. Nice. Okay. Alright, well, I think that is gonna do it for today. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, which is way further than I had intended. Mostly because I wanted to get into Janthir Wilds, and I really wanted to unlock the spear, and now I've done so, and feeling fairly done. I gotta save some Janthir Wilds for later. Can't blow through all of it in one go. But I think that next stream I will be streaming something else besides Guild Wars 2. I've done like, what is it now, 4 Guild Wars 2 streams? Without anything else since I came back from my vacations. I love this game. I could probably just continue streaming just Guild Wars 2 for the rest of my days, but I do want to throw in a bit of variety in there. I do want to make some art. I just really wanted to get spears unlocked. Variation? What is that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, there's stuff there. Alright. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream. Why am I still in my bathing clothes? Hello? There we go. I'm definitely gonna be playing some more Guild Wars 2 in my off time. I might fully explore this area on my own, but I'm definitely not gonna be continuing this story at all. I will continue the story on streams. Good timing, just want to say bye and go to bed. Yeah. Take care, JJ. Sleep well, and thank you so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till the end. It's been lovely, folks, and I don't think I'm gonna be raiding over to anyone. I am exhausted. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Sunday. I might be going to another school meetup. This time the second graders want to meet us first graders, our new first graders. Don't play so much Guild Wars 2 you forget when your school starts. Yeah, that would be awful. But yeah, thank you all so much. Take care.